Yo, what's up, April? She has just had her food, so she's probably just chilling. Leo's got the got the cushion on the seat. What's up, Onyx? Hello, Arm Sticky Omco. Baldness, thank you for the good luck. Hello, Glitch. How's it going, Gravel? Yeah, I think yesterday I started stream a little too late, so I did not catch the post meal Leo hangout. But today she is here. What's up, One Fart Man? Good morning, Popoka Kaido. Thank you for the good luck. What up, Hentai Prince? Long stream today? I mean, it's gonna be like a normal length. So, somewhere around 6 hours. Oh, how's it going, Bretzel? Yo, Tot, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? How were the runs? Thank you, Andre. It's I wouldn't say it's a tough life. Being a cat. You have to sit there and all that. And sleep. Well, hello, Toady. What's up, Elias? Hello, Mikey. Gotta get Cleo to do the pot friend IRL.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Hello, Slush. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna do my best. I went and looked, and essentially, yeah, in my PB, I land at Benjamin, the NPC outside Gerudo Town, at like 2:10, and I believe. Well, actually, yeah, I don't know when my gold is from, but I could go check that. I probably should. But yeah, essentially, I checked that against the run, or one of the runs from yesterday, and my slide was definitely slower. It was like, yeah, 10 seconds lost by the time I got to Benjamin. So it kind of checks out, makes sense. It's just a little unfortunate. I need to go and do some like more in-depth looks at the world loads to see if it's the world loads or not. 'Cause if it is, that's kind of annoying. But I'm gonna try to look up for more of that slide. If it's not, then that would be good as well to know, because then I can work on playing closer to speed cap. But the weird thing to me is that I don't really lose. I guess it's not weird. It's just like the Zora's Domain slide is a lot more consistent because, or it feels like it is, at least recently, because That one, you don't turn, so I guess it's easier. Hey, what's up, Sound of Gravity? Oh, oops. Thank you for the 26-month resub. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. Oh, hello, Veg. What's up, Acid? See, did I miss anyone? Probably. You're very hairy today, yeah. Feeling a bit lazy. Forgot to shave my facial hair. Hey, what's up, Doc? Hello, J-Mobs. Livy. It is a lot of months. Oh, hello, Tortillo. Let's see. That'll do. Oh, thank you for the 9-month resub, J-Mobs. Yeah, I was confused the first time somebody was like, what do we name our baby after a 9-month resub? And I was like, huh? But yeah, 9 months. I appreciate that. You managed to work out a consistent 1-1-1 wing flip? Oh. What did you end up changing to make it consistent? That's pretty cool.
Ooh.
Not in Kansas anymore, Fred. Thank you for the sub. I hope you enjoy the emotes and all that. Do I watch the Euro? I do not. Is there an all dungeons no DLC chests category? No. There might be a filter for DLC. No, I think they got rid of it. The DLC chest saves 10 seconds, I think. Essentially, instead of the ruby, you would just sell the equivalent number of fairies. So you would dupe up to like 900 fairies, so you can sell all of them, except a few. Like, it's not a huge time save. It's the difference between scrolling to like, I don't know, 500 fairies, and I guess it's probably like 600. Yeah, the older setup used to use no ruby, and then there was a slight optimization. Coming from Moist Stream, yo, welcome in. Let's see. Mozdooring to the right-ish to get the FDC more consistent. Mm-hmm. D-pad buffer to spawn the wing. Hold up, let me... I can see the, yeah, you would, like, Mozdoor to the right. I can see that helping with, like, the timing or spacing or whatever. $117. Hello, Pickles. Elden Ring. What's up, Whale? Yeah, I'm playing a new mod of Elden Ring right now. It's called Breath of the Wild. Then tapped right bumper, spawned the wing with neutral left stick, then held up while gliding, then jump slashed. I think I kind of understand. But yeah, I'll have to like take a look later if there's like a thing posted in the Discord. Either way, it sounds very neat. Alright, so right here, I'm probably going to... Oops. Destroy the run. That's alright. Hey, what's up, Betty? Oh, Baldness, thanks for the 5 bits. And Veggie, thank you for the 48. Yeah. Oh, okay. Reload. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah, that should work on like 1.2.1 as well. That's good. Big stretch. Bit of a reposition there. They had the shark girl VTuber sing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game" yesterday. I did see a tweet about that. That is rather amusing. I wonder how many people were like extremely confused in the stadium. It's like how many people bought tickets knowing this was gonna happen compared to the people who were just there for the Dodgers game. Also, that was not the video I was expecting. Well, I wasn't really expecting a video. I didn't have anything in mind, but but a baseball player being powered up by furries was not Not something I had imagined. Oh, that's not fantastic. Oh, I should probably reload the other save. He's a shark girl furry. Yeah, right? Even though it's like furry and sharks don't have fur. Coco Choco Coco. That's quite the name. Is that gonna work? That actually did work. Insane. Someone just blew up a toilet, or it was a motorcycle. Oh, that was a motorcycle outside. Yeah, no, Xenon, I will not be changing the camera because I only get to hang out with Cleo for like maybe. I guess it'll be potentially more frequent now, but yeah, this situation doesn't come up very often, so gotta enjoy it while it lasts. As Cleo is not my cat. Yeah, we're probably warmed up. People in line didn't even get to see the game. That is crazy. Oh, man. They probably did see an increase in revenue. How'd this even happen? Dodgers undefeated when Hololive girls are present. Oh? Simply stating facts? Yeah, it's a Brahma Talks.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Creep pause. Okay, wait, so scalies is actually the term that a shark girl is not a furry. That would be an incorrect classification. Hey, what's up, Zist?
Link. Link.
Sharks don't have scales either.
logo segnato sulla
Yeah, that'd be
macchina della
for
tua
dragons,
capolita
right?
Sheikah.
What will I do if Cleo escapes? That'd be really bad, but she'd have to escape the apartment. She doesn't seem very interested in like leaving. Like whenever you go out the front door, she just chills. She's an indoor cat, knows not to leave the house. Oh, the room. Well, then I just switch the camera back. Yeah, if she wants to chill in the other room, then she can. Finally won a game of 8-ball on phone. GG. Is it all you ever wanted from a phone? What's up, Diesel? Yeah, all Breath of the Wild speedruns have to be done on the latest version, which is 1.6 for Switch and 1.5 for Wii U, I think. Something like that. They're different? Yeah, because there was a VR update for Switch. With the Nintendo Labo, they added like VR functionality to certain games, and so Breath of the Wild, they added the VR thing, but the Labo doesn't exist for the Wii U, so it wouldn't make sense to have it added in. Hello, DK moded VR Breath of the Wild. I've thought about it as like oh, what if I speed ran the game, but like in VR mode? And I feel like it wouldn't really be interesting unless I was actually playing with the like VR headset. But then you'd have to figure out how to like record that. Right, if it was just me looking at like 2 screens at once, that's not fun. But then it's like, if I'm wearing the headset, how do I then capture the gameplay? And then like, what's the viewing experience like? Right, is it just showing 2 screens for the viewers, and then you just gotta look at me with the VR headset on and believe that it's a different experience? It's a Malu man. Hello Mars, thanks for the good luck. Hello Kirisock. How's it going, Karma? If you're in VR, you don't have to switch to get a super. True. But the reason we don't play in VR for like the whole everything is 1, because that would be kind of annoying, but then 2, it's in the same way VR is used to get lag in places where you normally can't get lag. it also produces more lag just generally, so you'd be losing time on certain loads and all that. If you fail Canal, you need to eat your cartridge. Okay, but if I don't fail, then I think you should eat your cartridge instead. What's up, Breck? How goes it? Can you even get a step up here? Let's see. $112, sick. Okay, well that was a really, really good start until that point. But I lost like 10 seconds. What's my favorite song currently? Favorite song? I guess I've been listening to yeah, the Snurch song, whatever it's called. What, it's Aspersha town theme from Pokemon Black and White 2, I think. It's like the starting town. And it's the kind of thing where I like hear it in a YouTube video and I'm like, wait, what is that? Because I like recognize a lot of Pokemon themes, but not like, I don't know their names. What's up, Zam? Thanks for the good look. Snake Me to Snurch, yeah. I've listened to that multiple times now. It's actually pretty good. Okay, that'll do. Wow, whatever. That was a very dumb way to lose like 10 seconds on what would have been like a kind of insane flat. But hey, everybody goes nooch every once in a while. Usually not on that slide, but 109. Yeah, so this is gonna be like even maybe. Oh, yeah, hummus. Essentially, I get faster loads on my other Switch, which is not homebrewed. So, because I don't have access to like custom firmware stuff, I can't use the input display. Do I normally do Cliff Windbomb in ADE? I've started doing it because it saves like 7 seconds. And so, that's kind of a lot. It's not that far in to the run, so I figure it's fine. And like the run is pretty optimized, I would say. I mean, hey, I guess right now I'm playing pretty far off some of best. Yeah, it's like a minute off. Wait, no, 2 minutes off. Yeah, I was gonna say a minute would be crazy. But I've also golded some of the splits since then. Why do I prefer AMQ restricted to no restricted? It's not really... Well, okay, I think I do prefer restricted. But right now I'm running restricted because it's essentially a completely new route. Whereas unrestricted, I ran with IST, so nothing has really changed with that route. I mean, maybe ZDI made some improvements, but overall, it's like the same as when I ran it, where AMQ restricted has a bunch of new stuff. And it's a route that I actually worked on with Nomen, so it is kind of neat to do runs of a route that you helped with. Yo, what's up, Marcy? Thanks for the good looks. And then also, what was I gonna say? The reason I say that, yeah, I probably do prefer AMQ restricted is that I think it's more interesting. Or rather, like, the routing is more interesting. Because you have to take into account what shrines you want to do because of the restriction on the Master Sword. Where MSD is basically, or no, not MSD, AMQ unrestricted is basically just memories plus divine beasts, and then you do IST, and that's essentially the route. Kicking a guy while he's down, yeah. But I'm more like putting him out of his misery, right? Doing him a favor. Otherwise, he would have had to live life without a Boko Club. Sure, I'll grab this first. That seemed really, really good, actually. You put him in misery in the first place. Yeah, I did. And hey, what's up, Hoywen? Yo, what's up, Cell? That is quite the applicable emote for the current situation. Here we go. This. No super. That is not great. I will say, if I hit that super, we were super chilling. It's gonna be so fast. We're still saving time though. Oh, hello, Moose Cheeks.
Link. Link. Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare
Oh,
nel
you're
suo
right.
impero e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
There's definitely one I need to post in the animals channel. Yo, what's up, Lepus? No, it's my brother's cat. How's it going, Beth? There we go. This doesn't look like any percent. Did I forget to change the title? No, I didn't. This is called inventory slot transfer. It's the duplication glitch. She has a donut bed. She's got like 15 beds. That might be an exaggeration, but only slightly. Does she use them all? No. Or not as far as I can tell. Apparently, she doesn't use the one in the picture very often. But my brother today, there were like 2 beds there under the cat tree, so he moved the top one off and Cleo took the bait. Oh yeah, if you haven't seen IST before, it is very interesting. And I would recommend looking up like videos to explain it. Yeah, ones that I see get recommended are like El Duende. That's a pretty good one. She's winking. I think I went to like take the picture and she noticed some movement, so slightly opened one eye. $125.17 would be unreasonable. That'd be so fast. I'd have to PB by like 30 seconds.
Andiamo! Attento! Bene, così mi piace.
That's fine.
Questo è l'ultimo. Perfetto.
Go. Well, the thing is, this is pretty early in the run. Yeah, the longer the speedrun is, the harder it is to play close to your Summa Best, especially with all the random world loads and all that. So right now I'm playing like 2 minutes off Summa Best for my PB. The best I've maybe ever played for all dungeons is like 1.5 minutes, maybe, and I don't even know if that's true. It's probably more like 1:45. Yeah, save time is good. Yo, what's up, Youngtus?
Ma guarda, sapevo che te... Per prima...
But yeah, it's like, I don't know how reasonable a 124 is. It doesn't feel like it's super reasonable right now, but maybe I'll be proved wrong. That's just unlucky.
Restano ancora...
54. $54 is fine. That means I lost.
Restano ancora...
How much time? Probably like
Restano solo...
7 seconds. Okay, that's not great. Yeah, it was for
Resta solo...
getting rid of glitch ragdoll state. Because I clipped through the wall,
Osservala, ma è ancora...
and so every time you do a shield clip, you give yourself ragdoll. Ooh, this is a thing I need to practice, the fast windblade strat, because I don't think it's that hard.
Ha una mira micidiale.
I don't think it's harder than the Oh, I don't know if that should have headshot. I'll take it. I think it's easier than the water blight, like fast strat for all dungeons.
Mi attacca anche dal punto fermo. Attento!
Okay, so that one I actually dodged I wasn't mashing ZR correctly, so I didn't get the initial fire to happen quick enough to prevent the tornado from happening. So I just ran to the left because I think he sends it to the right. So if you run left, you can just avoid getting hit by it. Hey, what's up, Vegiraptor? Thanks for the GLE GIF. What are my next games to play? I don't know. Well, I guess probably Echoes of Wisdom. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I feel like I got kind of scammed out of like 7 or 8 seconds at the beginning. Oh, I guess it's probably 6 or 7, right? Yeah, I'd say really I got scammed out of 6 seconds. Okay, so I'm going back to the old method for this slide because I don't think the speed cap version is good enough. Right now, at least. Like, I didn't save time on that split I got yesterday, which was pretty clean IMO. Honestly, I could see it being just this part of the slide where I lose time because I'm not traveling at speed cap for a decent amount of time when I do that turn. Like, it might not be the world loads at all. Although the world loads are kind of trash for this section. Yeah, right there I lost like 6 seconds to PB on the slide. This might make it. Oh, this definitely makes it. $243 is good. That's actually faster than my PB, right? I think. It's flick, yeah. How do you avoid canceling the BLSS speed? So that is called a speed cap. Basically, if you move, or like the game has a max speed that you can travel at. And if you exceed that max speed, then the game will stop you entirely. So you just need to make sure you don't accelerate anymore once you've hit the like top speed. So hopefully this makes it. Wait, that'd be really nice if this made it. Oh, it's looking good. Although it is kind of slow, but... And honestly, I don't really know how this works out. In terms of, like, loads. Like, it might actually give you a faster load if you go slow here. On the arrows, but maybe not. As well. Alright, saving time there. I mean, like, compared to gold... I still lost like 8 seconds, so there's something about that split that I need to figure out what's happening. But still. Yeah, we'll mash like for real. FR. Oh, we've got split colors is the command. Yeah, it's essentially just the best I've ever done a specific segment of the run. That might be... Ah, it's okay. I have to do another wind bomb. But that only loses, like, at most 10 seconds. That should be good. I could have unequipped a frame earlier, but... Yeah. This is good. 2:38. There we are. So that's like 4 seconds behind my my not my PB, my gold, which is good. Oh yeah, I did blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom for a couple months. That sub goal is, or that command is kind of outdated. So you can watch the run I did if you want on my channel. I am in the process of making a full video about it. But... Then there's also Saber, if you want to see an even faster run. Saber made some optimizations. Wait, that sub-goal command is like actually really old now. All right. Really, really good split. Yeah, Koga's got like magic armor or something. He has like special damage reductions that other enemies don't have. His plot armor, yeah, exactly. Okay, so right here, I'm saving probably like not 20 seconds, it's probably like 15 seconds, which is really good. The game is actually in Italian. Did you say Giovanni? But yeah, if I'm playing in a different language, well, if really you can assume if any speedrunner is playing a game in a different language, it's because it's faster for a reason. This is not good. We're losing quite a lot here. I didn't realize I could be too low on that. Is that gonna... Yeah, sure. 105, yeah, it's losing time, unfortunately. Hey, what's up, Savage? Thank you for the knowledge drop. Damage rates of 0.1 for all weapons. That's crazy. He is just built different. Yeah, so I lost like 5 seconds, maybe 6 on that wind bomb. Because I went too low. Dude, somehow somehow the truck sounds unenthused. Like a little less energetic. Energetic, there we are. No super. Wait, did I even get lag there? Dude, am I even gonna... Okay, so I don't think I would have saved time, right? Which is fine. I just need to not lose any time here. But I think I'm gonna lose, like, at least 5 seconds. Because my Enter Naboris is like 10 seconds slower than my gold. So I can save a lot here, but missing the super is like a surprisingly big time loss. And then also I lost time already. So hopefully it cancels out and I'm like even with PB, but that was unfortunate. I've been missing that super too much. Because it's pretty easy to get lag, and I just failed it. You've been warned. Oh man. I'm glad I get a second warning. Have I seen the terminal montage? Yeah, I have.
Stai bene?
Oh, also, yeah, this is, I need to... Essentially, it's when you cancel scope that matters, not when you do the jump, so I need to make sure to not cancel the scope too early. Okay, I'll take that. Oh, hello, May. Thanks for the good luck. Hope you've been well. Yeah, Echoes of Wisdom will be interesting. I wonder what the speedrun's gonna look like. Okay, I am losing time, but it's not that much. But I should be saving time here. Still, 16 ahead. I think this is where I get to my best build times. Oh, like barely. Also, the Regi part was really good.
Immagino.
Dude, that 3811 I think is from like
Dunque,
definitely like 2 weeks ago. I had this like insane run, I think, where I got like a perfect Koga with everything else was basically perfect up to that point, and then I dropped the slide
puoi procurare.
to Riju, I think. But I still haven't beat it, which is crazy. Alright, this time it's like this. Go like that. Yo, have a good night, arm sticky. Oh, honestly, yeah, just to verify, right? You can't do it 2 times, I think. This doesn't work for some reason. That's one of the reset spots, like, or reload spots, where because we have basically infinite fairies, most of the time, if you mess up, you just lose time, but you don't have to reload the game, because like you just win bomb a couple more times, it's fine. But for Naboris's neck terminal, the way we do it, it only works on your first like attempt, and then I think it like moves something in Naboris, I guess, a little bit, so then the like electric current doesn't actually move the neck back up. It's weird, I don't know. But yeah, a reload with IST active is a huge time loss. It's like 40 seconds because you have to close out the game, otherwise you break your champion abilities, and we need Rivali's Gale, so it's a little bad to mess that up. It's an instant reset. Is this like 40 seconds, I think? Hello, Wind Waker Love. Xenia. Oh, Andre, thank you for the raid.
Sveglia.
How was the stream? What up, Aqua?
Svegliati.
You've arrived just in time for a new run. That was a really good attempt, though. Like, that was the best I've ever done the run up to Riju and also Enter Naboris.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Maybe the sword? Oh, I mean, there's also that, but we used to push the wheel so that it would line up the bulb with the current or with the circuit or whatever. And so even then it was a reload. So it's not the sword, even though in this case the sword might despawn when you do the wind bomber run around. Yeah, there's something about it that, like, you only get one shot and that you have to reload. But yeah, it might be something else. How much the platform goes down? Yeah, that sounds right. Because it brings the terminal up and then the platform you're standing on drops because of gravity. Where initially it's positioned at the top already. Tested stuff and it yielded actionable data. Yo, what were you testing?
Svegliati.
Be the shenanigans you want to see in the world.
Svegliati.
Spirit slide, some factory optimizations, and tower rot.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
I forget what rot stands for. Yeah, I'm glad Factory has become much cooler than it was before. And by cooler, I mean less dumb. The first time you launch the tower, you get +1 overload. While you're within a small area near the tower, you tested all the towers and figured it out. Oh, wow. Wait, what do you use that for? Hey, what's up, Komali?
Link. Link.
You can leverage it to do overload drop smuggle or overload duping before you have a permanent rot. I see. Wait, when do you set up the permanent rot? Now when I hear rot, I just think of Elden Ring. The most powerful status in the game, brain rot. Sidon bubble. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's kind of neat. Knowing it's a thing so you don't beef with yourself too hard. Beef yourself too hard. Okay, okay. I was like... starting beef. This fool doesn't know how to play the video game. Yo, what's up, Eric? I kept the cat cam from earlier. You're proud of me? I mean... this is my brother's cat. So, like, whenever she decides to join us, I keep the cat cam on. And so yeah, the cat cams will probably stop on, well, they'll for sure stop on Monday or post Sunday's stream because I'm going back home on Monday. For now, I'm cat sitting though, and it's very cool in Pog. But yeah, I myself don't have a cat, so. How many cats are there? Just the one. It's just Cleo. That seems a little parasocial. TBH. Right? And she doesn't even like use a controller. Sick. We use Rivali's Gale and Urbosa's Fury in all dungeons. Technically, I was just thinking, Miva's Grace isn't really used anymore. Before it was like somewhat helpful in that it's like a free heal. But now that we have IST to duplicate fairies, you don't need Mifa's Grace because it's like the same thing except a one-time use essentially. And then there's Daruk's Protection, which, yeah, we don't really get hit. So Daruk's Protection isn't really that helpful. You might as well use Urbosa's. It's like, technically you can use it to repel an attack if something goes wrong. Or like in Hundo, if there's a bunch of enemies trying to attack you while you're wind bombing, you can like hold ZL and it will stop the attack. But it's not super useful. But in Hundo, there's also, I think, another use of it, which is the like weird. There's this weird property of Daruk's protection. At least I think it's Daruk's protection that causes this. But essentially, you'll see Hundo runners run up to a breakable rock, hold ZL, jump, drop a bomb, and let go of ZL in midair, and then blow up the bomb. And essentially, it like breaks the rock without breaking the shield. So that bomb explosion deals 0 durability damage to your shield, I think because of Daruk's protection. But it doesn't use up like any of Daruk's charges or whatever, so it's a neat niche like use of it, in that you only do that in Hundo. And then Revali's Gale is useful in like the dungeons and probably more spots as well in like Hundo, but for the most part we just use it in dungeons for like AD and all that. Hey, what's up, JP? Hello, Trevor. Thanks for the good luck. You have some penne? Nice. Sounds tasty. Oh, Penny, for your thoughts. Oh, hello, Cloak. You're not allowed to go back to the title screen because there's this thing called preloading. So, yeah, essentially, the loads will be faster if you play the game a little bit and then return to title screen, because the game has already like loaded in certain areas of the game into memory, and so those areas will have faster loads. So if you return to title screen, your run is going to be faster, but not because of something you did during the run. It was a previous attempt that caused your run to be faster, so that got banned. Essentially, now you always have to start from the Switch title screen, or the Switch home menu. Because yeah, it was pretty significant how much time you could save from it, so it'd be kind of weird to have time saved from like a previous attempt leak over, because, you know, glitches from a previous file are already banned, so it's like, well, this is in a similar, or this is like similar. It's not the same thing because it's like, you know, it's not a glitch per se, but yeah, essentially for the fastest run, you'd have to like play the game and then immediately redo it. And so, yeah, you wouldn't be able to just boot up the game, do a run, and get your fastest time. You'd have to specifically play some of the game to get faster load times. So it would be kind of dumb. And it's only like 20 seconds slower on resets, I think, to close out the game entirely. Something like that. Hello, Freddie Mercury.
Svegliati.
The Brewers. Where are the Brewers from?
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Milwaukee. EU. Ah. Hey, what's up, Smeej? You got a favorite ice cream flavor? Do I? Oh, dude, my brother makes... Well, essentially, there is this ice cream place. Hold up, what's the name? No, how am I forgetting? But they had like these two flavors that were really, really good. I was in like New York, and it has like locations elsewhere as well. And the New York location, I don't know if it closed or something. But yeah, essentially there's like two flavors they had. One of them was salted crack caramel, which is salted caramel, and it was really good. And then they also had ooey gooey butter cake. And then my brother learned how to make both. So
Svegliati.
they're pretty comparable, I'd say.
Svegliati.
But both very, very good. Oh, Chris Mott, thank you for the 2-month resub.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
GG Wumi. Yeah, salted caramel's good. It's interesting because like I am actually not a big fan of like I I don't really like the salt. If there's too much salt in the salted caramel, it's like I'd almost prefer it just to just be like caramel ice cream. Hold the salt. But yeah, my brother calls me weird for that. Hello, Xiao. Thanks for the good luck. Wait. Oh, caramel? Caramel. Well, I think I've revealed my hand. Although, honestly, I feel like sometimes I say, like, caramel. Maybe.
Svegliati.
It's a toss-up. Hello, only watches Breath of the Wild.
Svegliati.
Depends on the day. What up, Imperium?
Quella è una tavoletta scelta. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Yeah, I've pet the cat. She's sleeping, so I'll let her be for now. Did Durant the Pokemon exist before Kevin Durant? I feel like Kevin Durant... Wait, when was Black and White? Is it data or data?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, when he was famous. I feel like he was probably already... I have no idea how old he is when his career started. Oh wait, what is the correct answer, Kamalia? The answer is both? There's no other answer. Wait, doesn't that mean... But I can't say both data and data at the same time. Unless I say... Yeah, no, it's not possible. Oh, hello, Jetsby. Did I turn into a cat? I did, yeah. Is that gonna work? Yes. Not. Use them interchangeably. Yeah, I never say data. Cat's up. That's like how you greet a cat. Is it PetSmart or PetSmart? Shouldn't it be PetSmart? Do they not have, like, capitalization? Hello, Picro999.
Svegliati.
Lol, Lamau even. Hey, what's up, Lunar?
Svegliati.
Thank you for the 13-month resub. Is it LMAO or Lamau?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
It's actually Pet Smart? Wait, really? But what if your pet's dumb? You just have to find somewhere else to shop. Oh, wait, I guess it's like your Pet Smart. You know where to go for all the goods. Ain't no, okay, I got it. But what if you are down? Then look, if you're not pet smart, don't get a pet.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
If you can't properly take care of the pet, then study up. There we go. Can I talk to the guy down the street breeding pit bulls in his apartment? I don't know if I want to go to your neighborhood, Vague. It feels like there's a lot going on. Oh, TBNJ, thank you for the 10 bits.
Ooh. Mhm.
Yeah, it's because he's Italian. 139 is good. Oh, hello, nerd. Thank you, thank you. Do you ever play... See, I was about to say Ruby Sapphire. Is that RuneScape? Oh, there's your answer. If it is. I watched... Oh, I've watched Song play RuneScape a little bit. But yeah, I've never played any, like, MMOs. I have played Ruby and Sapphire, though. Well, actually, no, I don't think I've ever played Ruby. But I have played Sapphire a lot. And I've played Emerald. One's pretty good. That'll work. Honestly, I should probably start... Or maybe I should practice that soon, because I'm not getting, like, ideal launches. That is very early. Who knows if we'll even make it there today. Have faith in yourself? I mean, it's more of a... I'm expecting all runs to reset, and if they don't, then it's a pleasant surprise. It doesn't really change how I play either way. Is this too low? No, we're good. Ooh, it's hard. Because this is a good run. Yeah, this is a really good run. 910. But it could turn into something special if I go for the Cliff Wind Bomb. So we go for it. And we hit it because that's just how you play the game, to be honest. Not even a question. Windows 7 entry. who is the weakest link? That sounds like a YouTube video that a bunch of people have made. Ah, this is Breath of the Wild. Oh, clean. Wait. Are you about to see? A gold? Okay. Kinda crazy, but like, you know, keep it cool, right? Holy, this is actually so fast. Oh my goodness. Wait, this is actually... this is ridiculous. 1252. I need to make sure that my my thumb does not slip off of the control stick, because quite sweaty. Okay, but we're good. Yeesh. Quite fast. Oh, a baldness, thank you for the 50 bits. World record. There's still a lot to go. Also, am I too far? 127. Wait, this is actually so fast. Hold up, turn the ship around. Like this. This. Got the super. This is really far left, actually. I think I can steer it, though. Yeah, I can definitely steer this. .407, that is good. It's not quite as fast as I thought it would end up, considering when I got the castle cutscene, but still, we're saving a bunch.
Link. 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 Quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
Yeah, she did not care about fireworks, which I found surprising. She is extremely chill. That's fine. Small time loss. All right. Hey, what's up, Moldy? Thanks for the good luck. Hello, Mather. Thank you. She is a very nice cat. Just to, yeah. That's insane. Yeah, slight time loss on this split because that's not good. Maybe I should have supered this or something. A couple more seconds gone, but it's fine. I mean, like, we're really far ahead. What version? 1.6, which is the latest version on Switch. Speedruns are only allowed to be on the latest version of the game for this game. Which is different from Tears of the Kingdom. Dude, that's a high roll. 99. Pretty sure the max is 100.
Pensaci tu! Ci ha presi di mira! Bene, così mi piace!
New glitches from like, at this point, maybe a year ago. I don't even remember what glitch it's referring to. I assume new glitch is the... Is it the Aero Smuggle Flight one? Yeah, the commands are half useful, half funny. Yeah, losing a little bit of time. But yeah, this wasn't too bad because like I didn't have to reset up the weapon smuggle. The way I messed up was it was fine. I barely lost time by like the 5 seconds here. And then maybe a couple of seconds from the wind bomb being a little bit weak. But otherwise we're good. Two in a row, that's crazy. That is like ridiculous. Can I please play the game like it's supposed to be? Like it's supposed to play out. I get absolutely annihilated by Alright, well, it was too good to be true. It's a Potter cannon. Yeah.
solo un...
Yo, what's up, Gecko? Yeah, I mean, like, my PB is like 5th try ESC.
Ma è ancora...
Also, that one, I'm pretty sure I got the right frame first. I don't know about first try, but I got the right frame and I tried to send it, right? Because you don't have to unequip your shield. If you have the right frame, it'll still clip through. But of course it didn't.
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai
Which
attento.
lost me a bunch because I had to reset skew. What's up, Pando? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, like, this run is still gonna be pretty fast, but I am losing time on Mado, which is
Attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
definitely not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to save like 10 seconds here, at least, but that's fine. And I might have over-exaggerated on the time loss, but the thing is, like, there's also the... I got bounced back. That lost me, like, 8 seconds. And then I got mixed up by the ESC, so that's got to be another, like, 10 seconds already. Yeah, we're losing a ton. It is what it is. Yeah, there's like 2 ESCs in this run, and they're both like a bit of a yikes moment when you mess them up. Hey, what's up, Dynotech? This feels like a good slide. Just need the world loads to play nice. .206 is good, yeah. .235. There we go. That's like gold level. I think. Hello, Noman. Noman, do you see this run right here? Do you see it? It's crazy. What happened in Meadow? Yeah. Tragedy struck. No, I got bounced backwards by the slide at the beginning, and then failed ESC a few times. So the first bit of time loss was like, 8 seconds of kind of unlucky on the bounce. And then big oof. But yeah, 1252, like, it's crazy. And then like the Rito Village split was also really good. And like right here, I just saved 5 seconds on a split that I've been losing like 10 to 20 seconds on in recent attempts. Yeah, what's up, Moist? Thanks for the good luck. Check his Switch, yeah. I was actually thinking today about like, I wonder if like rebooting every so often helps with loads or something, but I didn't actually reboot. I just thought about it. Yo, what's up, Yai? That is not going to be high enough. That is a little bit low for my tastes. Yeah, that's not great. It's fine. That's not really fine. Like, that is a big time loss. And this is where I'm supposed to save basically all my time now. Yo, what's up, Yi? Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, this is the fastest AD plat I've gotten by like 5 seconds. It is quite nuts. But it is with yeah, get out of the way. I have started really disliking this clip because I don't know what I'm messing up. 252. I don't think I saved time, right? 252. Yeah, I'm not saving time here. Yo, what's up, Kate? 101 is fine. Oh, no, I was working on something else. I didn't boot up the game to try it. I feel like my conclusion would be that if you're gonna do Cliff Windbomb, then it's probably worth it to get the Inside Hammer. But then you have to do Cliff Windbomb. Also, like, from my runs, it felt like the MCS for the AMQ route, like, it didn't feel like it was saving time. And so that might make it more even, but got the super. Oh, hello, Cleo. You have the same plot times with both rounds. It'll hit. So, preference thing then. And the difference wasn't huge. It was like maybe 10 seconds or something that I felt like I was losing a run. Oh, hello. Leo? Run might be a bust. Because she is trying to climb on the table. Oh, she is up on the table. Leo, whatever you do, do not...
Concentrati!
How do I deal with this? Hello, Cleo. She just bumped the mic, sorry. What I need to do first is close my water bottle. Cleo, don't bite the Nope, Cleo. No, that is the Nintendo Switch. I would ask that you do not bite that. You want to meow into the mic? The mic is right here. Cleo, speak to the people. Speak to your fans out there. I don't know when she meows. She's very squeaky though when she does. Not the Did you hear that? There you go. Cat engine has started. Dude, the cat engine is like always going. But yeah, I guess she doesn't like the desert. She's like, what are you doing? Get out of there. Is she named after Cleopatra or Cleo from Heathcliff? I don't actually know. Hey, what's up, Ineptitudinous? Hello, MZ. Did somebody clip it? She was purring into the mic because she decided enough is enough. This run is over, and climbed up onto the desk. But honestly, like, that's fine. The run was definitely not stellar. Like, it was really, really good at the start. And then it's just hard to keep that kind of run going because it's just so good. So any small mistake can like cause it to be not nearly as good. Oh snap, there she goes. Onto the bed. Yo, what's up, Landbug? How are the spider dogs? What's my most played game? Definitely Breath of the Wild. Dude, 1252 all dungeons plateau. That is so good. That's so ridiculous. What version? It's 1.6. It's the latest. All runs have to be on latest version. Everyone should have a spider dog. It's just like a hot dog, right? In taste, maybe a little charred. I don't doubt that it it tastes good, but that's because hot dogs taste good. That's like saying dino nuggets are just nuggets. Yeah. I mean, they're nuggets, right? Am I gonna get canceled for saying this? And like nuggets are good no matter the shape. Therefore, dino nuggets are good and they have the fun factor. So it's like not the taste that gets a boost. It's more of the yeah, it enhances the experience. I guess sure, I can see that. But I feel like you do kind of um you'll lose a little bit of the like you don't eat it like a normal hot dog, right? It doesn't get put in the bun. Oh, there she goes. Back on the chair. Did she realize that I'm about to start a new run? Like, actually, did she realize?
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio
Yeah,
dal
she
tuo
she
lungo
did kill the
sonno.
run. Oh, she's back up. Yeah, I was gonna save like up to 10 seconds on the Naboris entry. So I was like, you know, maybe -1, so I would have been ahead. That's not the kind of run I'm looking for, so like it's totally fine. Honestly, it's not even about like blocking my view. It's more of just I don't want her like knocking things over on the desk. So like I had to close my water bottle just in case, because that would be catastrophic. Get it? Youch. Well, there she goes. We were blessed today with some purring. Hopefully somebody clipped it. I know MZ. I think it was MZ, right? You clipped it last time. And hey, if you have missed any of the Cleo cameos, then make sure to go check out the VODs channel where I go through and timestamp all of the cat appearances.
Svegliati.
Oh, thank you for the 5 bits boldness.
Svegliati.
I can get the water back.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
What if you were assigned to brushing Link's teeth while he was sleeping? Link would probably no longer have teeth. I don't think I could do it. I mean, like 100 years. Seems a little excessive. was Red Bull percent. I hope that's not actually going to be on the extensions board. But GG. It's quite the run. If it is exactly what I think it is. What's Red Bull percent? So there's this there's a chest with wings on it in Tears of the Kingdom on the Great Sky Island that you can get to pretty early. It's one of those spots where like they want you to use Ascend or maybe Ultra Hand or something to bridge this gap that you can just barely not make with like a normal jump. And so there's just like a specific type of jump that you can do to just barely make it up and grab the treasure chest. So you get wings like earlier than you normally would. But yeah, we stopped doing it because you can get wings even earlier with essentially just a harder version of the jump. But yeah, it's called Red Bull because Red Bull gives you wings. So that's why somebody wanted to name it that.
Svegliati.
Oh, she's back. Cheating. Oh no.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
So yeah, I guess the speed run would be to just go and do that specific jump on GSI as soon as you can to get the wings. She just like tapped my arm. How you doing, Cleo? Wait, click. Does she need to be around people? She definitely, when she's not, you know, in bed sleeping, then yeah, she seeks out whoever's around. But I don't know if I would say she's a needy cat. No way. I think she just heard that my brother had opened the door and decided instead of going to greet them, I just went to the bed. Well, there she goes to enjoy her nap. I think. I mean, I can see her tail. She's probably in the bed. Hello, Platty. I'm in
Svegliati.
my brother's apartment. For the week. Oh, there she goes. Okay. I was about to say,
Quella è una
like,
tavoletta
dang.
sceicca.
Didn't even go and say hi.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
But yeah, she just sauntered off into the other room. It really is, right? And it is such a good description of the way Cleo moves around. Slink. That's another good one, yeah. All right, here we go. Yeah, I don't know if I could. 1252 is so fast.
Link,
I don't know if I'm gonna beat it.
Link.
Like maybe eventually, but it was just so
Dirigi
solid,
al luogo
like all
segnato
around.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Because at 1252, all dungeons shenanigans is like. I forget what the. I think it was like 13 or 14 seconds, something like that. This is Italian. That you lose compared to Great Plateau any percent. So. If we say 14 seconds, because you have to like pick up food, the ruby, and play in Italian, so you lose a decent amount of time. So if we say it's 14 seconds, then 1252 becomes, isn't that a 1238, or am I doing math wrong? Which my PB for Plat like Great Plateau any percent is a 1236. So yeah, kind of insane. And like for Plateau any percent, I'd be doing a different canal wind bomb, which has a chance of being faster than the current one that I do. But you take so much damage there that I don't think it's worth it to do for all dungeons. Although my my Great Plateau any percent PB can definitely be improved. Because I basically just did no amiibo any percent, and then that was my for a little bit after getting my amiibo PB, and whatever I ended up with is what I got. Dude, Mikey, it's happened. Cleo killed a run. All those times I'm playing Mikey in Street Fighter, and he's like, Soto, stop. He's just trying to get Soto to behave. It's happened to me. Cleo climbed up on the desk. That is such a good emote. Was that? I want to say it was like maybe Aqua actually created it from the picture. He's a menace while you're on the sticks. I can imagine. Just a curious guy. But yeah, it's so perfect. When are we playing more co-op? Okay, so I need to get the editing for a video done tonight because it can probably go up tonight or tomorrow. But I feel like once that video is up or done or whatever, then I can definitely do some co-op. Oh yeah, during the weekend for sure. Well, my weekend, not necessarily tonight or tomorrow night. Well, no, I guess tomorrow night maybe. Hello, Chicken Chunks. Only the 2 shirts. Well, I guess technically I have a hoodie, but I don't wear hoodies like indoors. But it's just these 2. Why did I do that? The world may never know. Man slides straight into a tree. 103 still. That's crazy. We're leaving for Evo in 10 days. Oh my. I'm gonna need to grind ranked. Wow, 10 days. I did bring the sticks, but yeah, I haven't been playing. A video tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. A video tomorrow. Fake weekend boo? Why are you booing me? GG, Woomy. You're gonna play like a couple hours a day. Yeah, sounds good. Did I remember to swap my bombs? Hello, Cleo. She's under the desk at the moment. She hasn't been, well, I shouldn't say anything. That'll do. Up on the chair. Her throne. Hear me out. I get a throne, and then it's just for Cleo. 112. That's not the time I want to see. Great idea. Cleo butt. Yeah, I'll adjust the camera in a bit. Well, actually, I could do now. Maybe. Is that better? Wait, what are you guys seeing? I don't have OBS up. That was crazy. Into an insane wind bomb. Faces on screen, but not the top of their head. There you go. Cat nose. Wait, how do you see the nose? I guess you turn a little bit. All right, so this is gonna be a little bit ahead. It's kind of funny that I didn't save any. I lost time despite doing Cliff Wind Bomb. Okay, I gotta fix this step up because I guess this is a good time to fix the step up. like this, that is so much faster. Because recently I've been saving time on glider, but it is like that that 1252 essentially got a perfect step up, and it's so much better. Purposely ignoring you? Well, she turned around. A croissant. Ended up clipping Cleo a...
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Wait, how far off some of best was I? Rito Village, 1801. Was I like 20 seconds ahead at... Realize I didn't check that. Whoa, this is weird. Do boxes have special properties? Right here, I'm holding straight up. And then straight down. Like, straight down makes more sense, right? That I follow the box, because, yeah, you know, ledge protection, maybe. But holding straight up, I follow the... Yeah, and like right here, if I hold down, he follows the box instead. See, this is the direction I was holding, right? Like this. That's definitely up and down, but then you go here and... So I guess boxes have this property where... If I go here... No? Maybe it depends on the angle I'm facing. Wasn't your idea. They knew. I believe, MZ, you got this. You can overcome this hardship.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, I haven't been camping in like a long time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
Oh, fun fact. The last time we used the tent, like, yeah, we have a tent for camping, but, you know, it's probably just in the garage somewhere. But the last time it got used was actually because my brother, this was like lockdown, used it to quarantine my brother until he I forget if he had COVID or not. Yeah, it was like he was out on the driveway. You know, bring him food, all that, but that was kind of funny. You can't really camp as Geef, can you? True. You gotta go in. Although I think I saw on Twitter like a clip of a montage of this guy just camping people out with Geef. Like he'd get the life lead and then just stand back. And then when they eventually have to go in, he gets like the read right or something. Finishes them off. Well, hey, I didn't do it.
Svegliati.
And we didn't all get COVID, so
Svegliati.
there wasn't anywhere else you could put him. I mean, our house, basically, I normally share a room with 1 to 2 of my brothers, and he was one of them. So we're not gonna like put him in the room. We don't really have any extra rooms. And hey, it's California, so like the weather's good. And I think we had like we probably moved a mattress out there. I should have continued that one. You're leaving for yours tomorrow? Oh. Enjoy. Where are you headed? Imagine you might have COVID and you have to sleep outside on concrete. Yeah, we'd probably give him a bed. But hey, skill issue, just don't get COVID. That's been my strategy. Oh, hello, Eponymom. Someplace in Wisconsin. It's on Lake Michigan. I see.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
You're gonna go out on the lake. Maybe catch some fish. Mansion and Wisconsin. I can't imagine rhyming those two words. That does seem kind of like a difficult task. Haven't played this since Tears of the Kingdom came out. That's fair. In a lot of ways, Breath of the Wild is obsoleted by Tears of the Kingdom existing.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
But it
sceika.
does have its benefits. Doesn't T-Pain stream on Twitch? Or do I have that, like, wrong? Yo, Fortnite. Let's go. Last live 1 week ago. He's like actually a streamer. Yeah, like 10 seconds. Cause like remember when I think it was Snoop Dogg, right? He streamed on Twitch for a couple of times, maybe. What does he chat about? I guess you might be able to find out. There was a cool moth in the bathroom. Was it the same one? Yeah, he like... There was one of the streams where he left the stream on. Like, he forgot to stop streaming, and then it was just his... Like, he left, and it was just streaming his room. Then eventually he got back.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
And then I feel like there was another one where he was muted, maybe, for like the whole stream. Hello, Goatham. To add pasta and spaghetti to Breath of the Wild 3. Well, I have a feeling we won't be getting all that many signatures. Not that it's an unreasonable idea. I just feel like it's a rather niche ask. You got VIP after you? I believe it was Andre. Andre was the latest person to redeem VIP. How do you not go crazy with all the restarts? Baseless allegations. Look who has a suspicious looking badge. I mean, partially there's like talking to chat. Makes it less boring.
Link,
But ultimately,
Link.
I think it's kind of soothing.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
You're
sulla
just like
mappa
doing
della
the
tua
same
tavoletta
thing
Sheikah.
over and over. Like, you know exactly what to do. So you're just, you know, doing something you... working towards a goal. You just gotta keep going. And there are definitely people who are like more built for it. Because yeah, I've been like I enjoy repetitive tasks, I guess. Because even back in like elementary school, actually, did I? Yeah, no, it was probably middle school when I started shiny hunting. But like shiny hunting is even more repetitive than this. But I used to do that. You can cheat it. Yeah. It turns out VIP is actually pay to win. You got a tier 3 and then you get like 2x the channel points. That's right. If you want VIP, make sure to tier 3 subscribe. You also get a cool... Oh, no way this works, right? Yeah, that was an oopsie. A cool emote. That didn't work. I guess I'll retry. Cheaters, grr. Okay, but like cheating is totally allowed. pay to win. In fact, encouraged. Because you know what? I appreciate the extra support. As long as you're not weird about like higher tier subscription stuff. Oh, look at this guy flexing. Uh. Can you have VIP now? Here you go, Mikey. All right, Godskin Peeler. Oh, is that actually the? Let's see. There we go.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, ADN?
Svegliati.
Can't wait until that guy logs in again. I bet I'll be super stoked.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Anche
dopo
io.
il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
With great power comes great responsibility. That was crazy. No way. With great power comes great going to sleep. Nobody says that. But have a good night, MZ. MZ says that, so we can imply. Just kidding, of course. No, not. I'm not toxic or anything. Yeah, I would say Cleo's way ahead of you, but she's actually not asleep. Why do you whistle before clipping above ground? So whistle sprinting is where you whistle, you hold down whistle, and then you mash B. Right? And it's an infinite sprint method in this game. So you will regain stamina while moving at 80% the speed of a real sprint. And so the fastest way to move around is with like normal running, or I guess with running, is to run until you are at low stamina, and then you whistle sprint until you're back to full stamina, and then run again. Or sprint.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
So right there, I'm trying to regain stamina as I go up the hill. So I whistle sprint to regain stamina because I've run out of stamina from climbing up the hill. And part of whistle sprinting is whistling. So I whistle. Hey, what's up, Lit? And the reason you don't normally hear the whistle is because when you're mashing B, it actually just causes the whistle part of it to not play. But because I'm crouching to clip back and bounds, it plays the whistle. Right, if you mash B fast enough, then you don't hear any whistling at all. But because I'm clipping back in bounds, I'm not mashing B. So it plays a whistle right there. Lit, how is Waffles?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Use the turbo button on your controller to press B and it broke your save. How did that happen? She's doing good. Nice. As she climbed down from the bookshelf. You can just run past that? Yeah, Whale was too much of a Giga Chad. He didn't learn the lesson of just run. Whale isn't a coward. Oh, hello, S7. Fight everything. Exactly. That is how I would play Pokemon back in the day. Eventually I learned that it's just so much more efficient when you start running away from battles. Greek yogurt popsicles. That'll not work. Wow. I'm not hitting the wind bomb. Or rather, Cleo is currently not hitting the wind bomb that they call gamer because she is napping. They're only 100 calories. Is this cheating? You can get the same great taste as ice cream with only a fraction of the calories. Hashtag ad. What's actually being paid? Yasso? Like Yas? Queen? There's always a catch, yeah. Oops.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Fruit, chicken, and rice. This is on the grind. Putting in the work. You gotta eat right.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
For Cleo. No, Cleo's posture is always perfect. I think. I mean, like, do cats have problems with posture? They just lounge. That's their natural state of being. Nice little victory hop. What's up, good boy? Dude, I read that. It's like, oh, as a location, you're walking to Hell's Kitchen. It's like, dang, that's a long walk. That's gotta work, right? Yeah. Yeah, the game wouldn't, like, do that to me. Yeah, we go to bombs first for a couple of reasons, but you get wind bombs, you get BLSS. And because you're able to BLSS and wind bomb for the rest of Plateau, it ends up being way faster than if you were to do a different like route. Walk to LA. Well, hey, maybe you're missing Southern California. 139 is good. Stop to get the Nintendo shirt. I will not be doing that. I think I don't know if I've ever gotten the Nintendo shirt in a speedrun. Because, like, it used to be part of Dog Percent, but then I want to say we started grabbing the shirt at Rito Village. Oh, is it ever part of Dog Percent? Because you need a shirt to talk to, is it Flyson? The Rito dude? If you're not wearing a shirt, he doesn't talk to you. Yeah, or he doesn't give you the right dialogue options. Like how Hestiu will just say, Nicky Nicky. You can't, like, progress the quest for Terrytown without a shirt. People are still setting off fireworks? Yeah, apparently. Kind of cringe. The 4th is way over. You ever pretend you're outside of bombs? When you're not? Yeah, I wonder how many of the, oh, sorry, Cleo. Spoke a little loud there. How many of the people who set off fireworks, like, are pet owners? Because I feel like once you make that connection, it's like fireworks are cringe. That'll do very nicely. It's funny that if I didn't, like, walk to the right a little bit at the beginning, that was gonna be nearly a gold. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. This is fine. We can continue the run. Honestly, I don't know if I lose time. $117. Okay, I lose a little bit. Which, that makes sense. It's like 10 seconds lost if you fail a wind bomb. Alright, this is looking pretty decent. Yeah, I'm supposed to be like way ahead at this point, but it's fine.
Ooh.
Is cat? Yes. Oh, have a Eganite Veg. I did play them casually initially. Nowadays, I don't really. I've done one or two casual playthroughs of Breath of the Wild, but mostly it's like practice or runs. Ah, that's fine. The Everything app? No way. I didn't know this. I can make phone calls? This is huge news. Yikes, 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 yikes. Do this. Hey, there's the super. This is pretty good. Let's go. No way. What happened, Well? Why am I popping off? I'm popping off because I got the super for a 407 landing. Which means I'll save time.
Link,
And that's what we're all about. Us speedrunners, it's all about saving time.
quello è uno dei colossi sacri che Ganon ci portò via 100 anni fa. Devi trovare il modo di entrare al suo interno e liberarlo dal malefico rancore di Ganon. Link, conto su di te.
All Kilton medals, I have not. Wait, all Kilton medals, yeah, I have. I thought that was AKQ for some reason. No, I have world record in all Kilton medals. Yeah, I lie sometimes. Is it really a lie? What is AKQ? All cast quests. All right. Interesting tip for anyone doing IST. You actually want to be like, you want to press the button early rather than late, because if you press A late after either ZR or whistle, then you're just gonna get rid of your, or like you're gonna get rid of your weapon smuggle. Where if you press it early, then you don't talk to the shopkeeper, so you still have your weapon smuggle active. So as long as you don't talk to her, you can just reset up your hold smuggle thing. So you want to like press ZR A and then wait to see if you got it. And if you got it, then you're good. And make sure the A presses early. Leo. Okay, she was just stretching. But she was stretching and her claws actually caught on the PC
Oh, sei proprio bravo. Continua così. Bene. Dai, manca uno. Perfetto.
Yeah. All Kills and Medals was fun to watch. It was an interesting run for sure.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Hmm?
Check him game and PC. That's what Cleo was doing, checking my PC.
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh.
Looking for bugs. Yeah, apparently, or I think my brother has tried to have her
Ora tocca a
had
te.
some bugs, and she's not
Ci ha presi di mira.
one of the most skilled hunters out there.
Questo è lui. Perfetto.
Yo. Yo, what's up, the Manti? Oh, thanks for the good luck. Okay, so yeah, I lost some time. IST mistake and something else, maybe?
Ma guarda, sapevo che... Beh... Per prima...
Oh, brain cells leave the room. The cats are no longer hunters.
La vedi qui?
47, that's really good. I am not interested.
Sono ancora...
I guess there are no runners. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I just last time I lost skew doing the like faster no unequip, but it's not like it really saves that much time.
Restano solo...
There we go.
Resta solo un... osserva la... Ma è ancora...
All right, pretty good. Meadow.
Ha una mira micidiale. Stai attento.
Yeah, they're really clean.
Li attacca anche dal punto cieco. Attento.
For some reason, I feel like I've been drawing the bow really late. Right there. Like, I used to be totally fine with just, like, mashing the button, but I guess... maybe I'm not mashing fast enough. Lizard's a close second. Oh, this was really good. I wouldn't be surprised if it golded. Yeah. Super good stuff. That's a gold by a little bit. 1.8. Oh, I just went to best split times. Oops. Oh, Veggie, thank you for the 40 bits. Oh, this is probably speed cap. I was about to say speed cap adjacent. Close to speed cap. Yeah, I totally thought that was a speed cap right there. Initially, it's like, oh no, I messed up, but it was a whirlwind. So we're good.
Ah.
216. That's kind of trash.
Oh. Ah.
245. I mean, like, this is about even with PB. So I'll take it. Worth it every time. I'm glad you feel that way. Yeah, what's up, Meryl?
Hi. Ah. Oh.
Oh yeah, that wind bone was fine. I didn't think it was gonna be good, but it was alright. I think doing one wind bomb for this is pretty solid. And usually one wind bomb back is also solid. This one's gonna be... It's gonna be 2, but that's fine. Probably. Alright, losing time probably. Guess. Nope. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. Good dash attack right there. Thank you, Link. Oh, why would he do that? I just fat fingered the button. Just finished the Explore and Underpants side quest and Cheers the Kingdom. Now he's no longer afraid of anything. Okay, this is still a pretty good start. I mean, like, this is the huge time save that I could potentially get. It's fine. Decent BTB, but we're the wind bomb. Oh, Avenite exist. Go. Am I just gonna switch back? It just can't hit that clip first try for some reason. 246. So we're still saving like 10 seconds, maybe. But yeah, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I just can't clip into Yiga hideout like first try with the hold forward method. It could be potentially that I'm not waiting long enough. So I still get the nerfed shield jump. You keep getting the clip second try, you don't understand either. We gotta figure it out. Cause yeah, I do tend to get it like second try. But I'm inclined to think that right now it's possibly just the nerf shield jump. Oh, hello, Runaway. Yeah, the runs have actually been really good. complain. Hello, hello. Dude, he gets launched. Oh, nice. Yeah, today, like, nothing has gotten super far into the run, but I've gotten to, like, this point pretty far ahead. I had my best split time at Reju earlier. Technically, like, this was my best split time at Mendo. And I've golded, like, a couple of splits today as well. All good things. It was kind of funny. Cleo actually killed a run today. The run was, like, not gonna be that amazing, so it was totally fine. But yeah, she, like, jumped up on the desk at an opportune time. Alright, I'll take 59. She just hates Gerudo. Yeah, like, I wouldn't be surprised if Cleo stood up right now and jumped on the desk. You wish you could get a cat? Me too. Hopefully, someday you can. Another cat, yeah, I was about to say. Nice, we hit the super. Uh, 1/7 cat. Good for you, Noman. Does that mean you get extra lives?
Su, avviciniamoci. Stai bene?
There you go. Nine sevenths. Nice. Hopefully we don't round down. Okay, so this is gonna be a pretty solid split. Not a gold, I don't think. Unless? Oh ho, look at that. It's a gold by a very small amount.
Immagino.
1.0. But, hey, we take those.
Dunque, puoi procurare.
Good night, Slush.
Restano ancora.
Well, it's not gonna PB anymore. I just killed it, but that's how it goes. That's 2 to the Nectar Mole today. Kind of trash. But it is what it is.
Restano ancora. Restano solo.
I wonder if there's a wall jump I can do there as a backup.
Resta solo.
I feel like probably not without... Like, you'd need to probably shield jump. Then you give yourself ragdoll for the midair. That is a best split time though. That's a shame. Simply NA aim.
Ora guarda, per riconquistare. So che c'è. Oh, osserva la... Stai sempre...
Wow, Snapback tried to kill it even further. Whatever. Yeah, it was a huge time loss.
Ha una velocità spaventosa. Non farti sorprendere.
Whoa, that dealt so much more damage. Hey, what's up, Cosney? Thanks for the DLHF.
Se non stai attento a quei fulmini, farai anche tu la mia stessa fine.
Okay, well, whatever. That was for glitchless, I think. Yeah, big oof. But hey, I got the ESC first try. Okay, I just gotta make sure I'm not hitting the any walls or mountains on the way in. I mean, that seemed really good for world loads. But let's see this load. Jeez, dude. Is looking up actually... Did I skip something? Somebody check my Switch. That was an 8-second gold. Is it that big of a deal? Yo, what's up, Zion? Thanks for the good look. Should I beat the Elden Ring DLC? No, I've only played the one day of it. Dude, Noman. I looked up the entire way on this slide and golded by 8 seconds. Or essentially the whole way. That was nuts. Dude, my sum of best is now at 123.34. Is the PB alive? It's questionable, but if I can pull out another like super slide on the way to Goron, I think we could pull it off. Let's see, 125.13, best possible time. I mean, like, if I tie my PB for the rest of it, that would be a PB. Because I'm ahead. But that's easier said than done. However, yeah, I wasn't really expecting this much of a swing here. Okay, I don't think I can really mash for much longer. There we are. Yeah, the longer ones, it definitely helps.
Prepara le frecce elettriche! Salario! Evviva! Ottimo, Link! Ce l'hai fatta!
There we go. What's up, Clouded? Apparently, gee, I just golded the Zorez domain by 8 seconds. It feels like I'm cheating. Like 8 seconds is crazy.
Huh?
All right, so this is gonna be a split. I made sure to mash as fast as I could. Okay, 0.3, yeah, that makes sense.
Quindi è sempre sei venuto.
Yeah, okay. It paid off.
Raggiungi.
Oh, thanks for another 40 bits, Veggie.
Restano ancora.
Whatever. I'll take that. Not clean, but
Restano ancora.
also better than it could have been. The coggers, yeah, I kind of messed it up. Just a little bit. Yeah, get Cleo involved. Honestly, that might invalidate my run. Sorry, you're not allowed to have multiple players do your speedrun. It's an unfair advantage.
Bravo. Ora guarda che coraggio.
Your cat is gonna have to submit her own runs. Like the dog, peanut butter. It's now famous.
Restano solo due. Resta solo un. Osservala, tieni gli occhi.
Alright, shoutouts to Noman for
Attento a quella lancia. Può arrivare molto lontano.
making me aware of the fact that those exist. Otherwise, I'd have no idea. I didn't know you could, like, there were, like, window slits. So yeah, if I if I messed up, I was probably
Questo
gonna
è poco spazio di manovra. Fai attenzione.
just run all the way back. All right, so this is probably going to lose time, but it's fine. Hello, Dragon on Fire. This is the easiest blight. I feel like maybe Wind Blight casually was the easiest. Only the pre-IST route. Mikey, we're not finishing the pre-IST route. Yikes. Oops.
Ti proteggerò io.
We have grit. I don't even remember how to do it. Yeah, I mean, like, the first blight is gonna be the easiest in terms of damage, because the first blight you fight does just have less health. And with every blight you defeat, you gain a little bit more. How tight is the durability? It's not that bad. I would say okay. I want to start this. And there are ways to like save on durability in a couple of spots. Like starting out, it might be a little bit tight, but 150, yeah. But now it's like I end up with enough durability on the bow to do all of Dark Beast. Okay, so this was not a miracle slide. I'm probably losing time on this. But there might be some time save left. Enough to be... That's unfortunate. Well, Snapback claims another run. Nice, nice, nice. Good throw. Nice, sick. Thank you, Link. Yeah, it's really the difficulty of all dungeons is not, well, IMO. It's not the tricks themselves. And I feel like this goes for a lot of the longer categories. Where like for any percent, you know, the difficulty is the tricks. They're all very hard if you're doing all of the like fastest strats. But for all dungeons, it's like once you have the fundamentals down, like none of these wind bombs are particularly challenging. But when you put them all together, that's when it's hard. And then, yeah, it's just like... There's also slides. Like, long slides are deceptive, I would say. Because you can lose so much time by not traveling at speed cap. And then also loads. But regardless, this was a good run. Wait, the roller coaster. Nice, 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 nice. Good job, Link. That's why I don't like ordinals, because sometimes they just go the completely wrong direction. Blue Arkham Clown. I started my DLC playthrough not like the previous Wednesday, the one before that. But I don't know how much Elden Ring I'll be playing. GTA 6 outside, you guys heard that? It was quite loud. Yeah, it was a car screeching. They don't hit anyone. Yeah, I have the window open. So the sounds are much louder, and the mic picks up like everything already.
L'estermine di rivali è pronto.
Yeah, next run will be better, probably. I mean, ultimately, like, this, yeah. Can't really complain about this. It was super solid. That is 3 topaz, a diamond, and 2 flint. Which is quite the high roll. Does live split save your golds? Yeah, it does. It will be difficult to gold root Zora's Domain. But like, hopefully that wasn't a fluke. I mean, I've had, so my castle gold, for instance, in any percent is weird because I yeah, I just have like this really, really good slide that I've never been able to match. It's just so much faster than I've ever done it since. Dude, these drops are insane. Hacks, yeah. Dude, imagine I hack in increased drop rates of gems in a run that doesn't use ore deposits for money. Now that would be kind of sick. It's like, if anything, the RNG in this run is loads and boss patterns. All right, so I think this loses time because of the ordinal wind bomb that I kind of messed up. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, there's time save there. How many do we have? Do I remember how many? There's like Koga, Lim, Fall Guys, the Lionel one. Giga. Oh, there's Horalu, Warrior. What am I missing? There's... yeah, probably a couple more. Giga Burge, Giga Nurge, Giga Skeleton? Giga... what is that? Giga Dead, oh, okay. I do not remember that one. Oh, and of course the Giga Chad. Like the classic. Yo, it's a dash killer. Not enough. Yeah, you're right.
Bravo.
Wait, isn't there one for... I guess it would be Godfrey. Godfrey? The first Elden Lord.
Restano ancora.
At least I think we have that one. Really? 2 in a row. That's just unlucky. What can you do, man?
Restano su.
Ball won't get in hole. Do the Elden Ring intro? Dude, I would, but like, you guys didn't want me to watch the whole thing again when we were doing co-op, so I don't remember it. I was sitting down for movie night.
Oh, osserva, non ha...
Dude, when I was playing, I just knew that Horalu, or actually, no, maybe it was like I forgot about Horalu. Until way later, and then was like, wait a second, there was like another person in the intro. Who is that? Because I had met like everyone else. And then, oh, it turns out that's who it is. Gideon Ofnir, the all-knowing. Yeah. Maybe he knows a couple of things. Wait, isn't it loathsome? Not disgusting for the Dung Eater?
Link. Link. Grazie per aver recuperato tutti i colossi sacri e liberato gli spiriti dei campioni. Ora staranno aspettando il momento della tua battaglia contro Ganon al castello di Hyrule. E poi, anche io ti aspetto. $126. I might actually gold this right here.
That took forever to load. You say that, but it was actually like faster than usual. Like 126 is kind of insane. We'll see if the other loads are fast. No, I lost time? Okay, it's probably... They're probably like... slow loads after the thing loaded in.
L'intero corpo di Gunner è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla.
I went for the cool strat, and it didn't work. I wasn't far enough. It was close though. And I didn't lose any time going for it.
Trafiggi la luce.
Okay, I think that means I have enough durability for everything. The horse. Please. Oh, okay, we're going on foot.
Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto. Link, guarda la sua testa. Quello è il centro. Link, dagli il colpo di grazia.
That's crazy. What an ending. I was like waiting. I was thinking, okay, I probably missed. This is gonna be embarrassing, and then no. No, we're good. Thanks for the GGs. 126.10 is kind of good. Obviously this is a super weird run. Like, I was ahead by a lot at entered Boris. That was, I believe, a best split time. Yeah, by quite a bit. Which I golded that split. Golded Meadow. And then I lost so much time on the Boris. I lost like 30 seconds. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, Meadow is also a best split time. Wait, all of the golds are best split times. kind of crazy. But but yeah, I lost 30 seconds on Naboris. So yeah, not amazing. And then Unobo was also pretty bad. I got owned a little bit by Snapback. Like overall, that's all right.
Ti ho
8-second gold
osservato tutto
on
questo tempo.
Zora's Domain.
Il
Just
tuo
nuts.
destino, la tua sofferenza,
Like,
le tue battaglie.
that doesn't happen anymore.
Per questo ho sempre saputo che un giorno saresti riuscito a sconfiggere la calamità Ganon.
And yet, here we are.
Grazie, Link. Eroe di Hyrule. Ti ricordi?
Yeah, I dropped my Summa Best down to a 123.34, which is like kind of good. I think I used to have like a 124.10 or something before I started running this category again. So I have dropped my Summa Best by a ton. But yeah, I still think 124 is kind of... That would be super hard. Oh, wait. How far off Summa Best to like ZDI play? Your Nan got a 124. Good for her. Oh, hello, Maria. How are you doing? No, man. When are you gonna get like a boot camp or something from your Nan? Oh, hello, Olive. Ooh. Yeah, like I don't know. I feel like today I was kind of popping off. Got a 1252 Old Dungeons Plateau, and then yeah, that run was like very, very wacky. It's pretty spicy. Yeah, I estimate that it was like only 2 seconds off of my actual Great Plateau any percent PB if you adjust for all dungeons time loss. Because I think you lose something like 14 seconds from all the AD nonsense. Or maybe you mean that it's spicy because I grabbed spicy peppers, which is also true. Time for an all shrines run? Yeah? You think so? Oh, honestly, okay. I wonder. I'm not gonna do it, obviously. Like, that would be a terrible idea. But how... if I opened up my all shrines splits, which for some reason I have like 15. Oh, I guess the route probably changed a bunch. Yeah, no, I have like a ton of all shrine splits. But if I open this up, right, and I scrolled through, based on just the splits themselves, how much of the run could I do? Can be done before 3 a.m. Yeah, that'll happen. Because like IST I think would be a problem, but other than that, I'd probably want to like look up the IST setup. But yeah, it's like otherwise, how much of this could I actually do from memory? And it's not strictly from memory because I have the names of the shrines. Like I know what the next shrine is, and from the name I can presumably, and like the location, I can work things together. So that honestly, that'd be an interesting experiment. All shrines randomizer. Oh, have a good night, Platy. I don't think we did all shrines, right? Was it? Hello. Hello, Cleo. What are you up to? Oh. Oh, she's meowing to the mic. Oh, headbutt the mic. Oh. Slam into the mic with your back. How about that? Ooh. You heard the purr, yo. She's purring. But yeah, I think we did like an MSR randomizer at one point. Or was it all shrines? But that was actually pretty fun. It was supposed to be all shrines. Did we like stop early? Oh. Okay, so Cleo does this thing, right? Up. Cleo. Yeah. Oh no. Not that. She's found the treat bag. Wait. Cleo, wanna hold this one? Some pictures. We're at the setup. uh, it's fun, except you had to do Naboris to do the Sand Seal one immediately off plat. Yeah, all shrines randomizers. Yeah, quite something. She heading down. Oh, you guys didn't get to see like any of that because I didn't change the camera. There we go. Also, wait, let me. Ruinix, thank you for the 10-month resub. Cleo, over here? Oh, over here. Oh? Cleo? Yeah, okay, so she does this thing where when I pet her, she will raise her butt. Right? And so she's like raising her butt into the mic. Yeah, elevator butt. Nice headbutt right there. Is he just gonna loaf on the desk? uh, hello. This appears to be her plan. You're too cute. Oh, have a good night, Karma. Oh, I wonder if my brother lets her sit on the desk. Probably a little bit. Yo, what's up, Karen? What if I do this? You webcam, more like the old webcam. Happy Catterday. How do it be going? Meet Cleo. She is taking over. Oh. Stretch. Oh, big yawn. Gotta smack her butt if she likes the butt pads. I don't know if she does. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I know. I've never tested. I don't think I've seen my brother do it. Yeah, I've definitely seen the butt smacks. It's an interesting. Hello. Oh, sorry. Yeah, it is quite interesting. Leo. Leo. Let's see. Oh, let's not knock things over. Destroy it all, though. Just no, no, no. Let's get that out of the way. There's a piece of plastic from the controller. No, no biting. How about we go over here? Potentially. We've what is it? De-escalated or descalated? Got the cat off the desk. Although I guess it would be no, that makes sense. She got so much hair. It's like, at what point have you shed all of your hair? Apparently never. She left a lot of hair on the desk, but it's worth it. She's very cute. Destroy it all. No. No, don't destroy everything. Let's find non-destructive solutions. Have a good night, Boldness. Thanks for the 52 bits. And thank you for watching. Infinite amounts of hair, yeah. Definitely seeing that firsthand. Got some selective hearing. I'd do something like this. I'll keep it over here. What is she? What's she staring at? All right. Let's see. Well, I wasn't planning on doing another old dungeons run anyway, so it'll be any percent to top things off. I might have to like open up the controller when I get back to potentially clean out cat hair. There's so much cat hair. This is definitely an interesting is it 2 of the times that I've bought new controllers happen to be when I am visiting Cleo. Oh, she's trying to get up on the desk again. No, no, not the switch. Down here. She is a cutie. So that is potentially her butt. Keyboard 2. I did not bring my own because my brother had his. Hey, what's up, Tapir? When's a Wii U Breath of the Wild run? And maybe for content one day. Yeah, she definitely rubs her face on everything. Yeah, it's a Braum. Like just now, she was trying to rub her face on the Switch, and then there was the Pro controller box on the desk. I've been playing so much of this. Do you mean like petting the cat or Breath of the Wild? I am a speedrunner, so I play the same game over and over. So buff? Are you talking about Cleo? A nice dog you got there. Yeah. Noman, are you actually 1/7 cat? I feel like you should be able to tell the difference. Hmm. This is not the greatest angle I've ever seen. You'll have to live with that. What's the next speedrun I want to do? I am sticking with all dungeons and all main quests for a while, I think. Beyond that, I don't know what I'd want to run. Hey, what's up, Super Seaweed? Runs are going really well. I'm gonna finish things off with a little bit of any percent because we've reached that time of the night. But I did finish two. I think I finished two old dungeons runs. Well, maybe I didn't. Maybe it was only one. But either way, the AD runs today were good. They're very solid stuff. Does your dog know any tricks? Cleo, I don't think she knows any tricks. Other than being cute. Yeah, no, the runs were good. Yo, what's up, MS Pro? Welcome in. Hello, Pepsi. Steam says you have over 5,000 hours in Pet the Cat. Wait, is Pet the Cat actually a... Is that an actual game on Steam? It's called a joke? Yeah, but like, I could see it being a real game. Based on a joke concept. If not, you could probably make some money.
Svegliati.
Any percent? Ew. So gross.
Svegliati.
I remember YOLO MSR you won't? Yeah, I'm not going to.
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
Hello, Fizzy. Or Fizzwiz.
Gerardo
There we
Quillo
are.
sveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
MSR tourney. I'm not sure. Maybe. be scared. No, man. If I do an MSR run, that's at minimum an hour and 20. Well, no, at minimum an hour and 15? Hour 16? Because that's my PB. I'm not doing an all dungeons run because it would like end too late. Oh wait, this is 70%. And if it's an MSR run that I haven't, you know, practiced MSR in a while, then it's probably gonna be like an hour 30. So it'd be like a longer to do MSR than all dungeons.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
MSR, but you get tired midway through and just campfire glitch the sword. So, like, your guys' team in the MSR relay is the 90% flat route different? It's not really. Yeah, it's not different. You just grab fewer things. You had IST active from the previous night. He's making excuses. Okay, well, maybe you should have closed out the game or something. Kind of weird you were trying to use pre-existing glitches to gain a competitive advantage. You should do some science this run. Wait, what is the science? Oh, you're right. Wait. I need to climb up to the hammer, maybe. That could be the science. Gotta reach out to someone to co-host. Yeah. There's no way that worked. Oh, just kidding. It worked. Oh yeah, it's Master Sword restricted. It's like the same restriction as AMQ has, or can have. DLSS up until like 80% and see if you get less loads. Wait, for which part? Is that castle slide or all slides? Yeah. I'm actually prepping for Hundo, that's why I grabbed the Bolton. You know, there's a sub goal and all that. So you guys should all subscribe so that I have to run Hundo. We don't need Voltfin. Wait, what? Yeah, it's definitely routed in. So using Amiibo for it would be a bad idea. I don't even know what the Voltfin is for. It's for the riddles? Oh, like the top of the Deku tree. See. Oh, I guess I forgot the. Let's see. Wait, hold up. Huge brain idea. This idea is massive. How do you like it? Pretty neat, right? What? He didn't climb all the way up. Sick. Okay, like this. Okay. That actually made it way farther than I thought. But this is my idea, actually. What if I do this? I just took the I took the title and I didn't want to type anything, so I removed words and letters, and so now it's a different title. A speedrun, yeah. That's what I'm doing, right? This is a speedrun. But that was like actually like that square first went really far.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I don't think you can make it all the way up with the square first. That would be ridiculous.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo sonno.
Jumping out of stasis BLSS seems to be 0.5 to 1 second slower than dropping and picking the bomb up. Wait, really? I mean, hey, I guess there's a reason I've been doing it. Is there an audio cue for the scope clip? No. I just line up the camera angle and then spam. I think there's like an audio, or is it audio or visual? There's like a double head bop thing that some tutorials say to look at to know that you're like gonna be able to clip, but I've never looked at it. So the time is kind of RNG. I mean, only a little bit, but it's like not even. It's not RNG per se, but yeah, it happens at a different time every time.
Svegliati.
You tap the joystick once and clip out. That's crazy.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika.
I mean, hey, Evan's the goat.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Also,
lungo
I
sonno.
guess if you're playing on Joy-Cons, there is an incentive to not click the right stick as many times. Probably. Still don't know how anyone like speedruns on Joy-Cons. It's just so much worse. That's true. Yeah, the D-pad. Like, if I could just get rid of the D-pad on the Pro Controller, that'd be nice. Just make it buttons.
Link. Link.
Like I don't
Dirigiti
know.
al luogo
Am I
segnato sulla
ever...
mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Are there any situations where I want a D-pad instead of buttons? What is the purpose of a D-pad? It's essentially just 4 buttons, right? I guess technically there's like... You can't press simultaneous opposing cardinal directions. SOCD. But is that like something you want? Just let the player do their thing. And if the buttons were a bit more tactile, yeah. Tasty word. I don't think I've ever tried eating it. It's been a while since I've had word soup. Or alphabet soup, I guess. Oh, hold up. I've got a science experiment that we can try. I don't think I'm gonna do an 80% run. Hold the phone. Wait, what? Dude, was that like the same rock as the one we slide off of? Or, after Magna Ra? That's like the same rock pattern. Probably not. It's probably not exactly the same one, but definitely kind of seems like it. Some similarities. All right, so if you were right here, how long would it take you to run up the cliff? And also, how do you run up the cliff? Dude, this seems terrible. You grab that. Okay, wait. You can probably get the, No? Can you not get it? You have to use up, like, your full stamina. Maybe it's out of a... Dude. What? Okay, so climbing down for the BMCS version is going to be a little bit like it's a little bit more involved, I think, than just dropping down because it well, maybe if you drop at the right spot, you probably have to climb down. What am I doing? So ZDI was asking about on Twitter whether or not the outside boulder or the outside like hammer would be faster. Than the inside hammer, because we in like AMQ, for instance, you do a square first. So you can't wind bomb all the way to the end, which seems like it loses about 14 seconds, 13 or 14, compared to doing the bridge wind bomb. So the question is, can you climb this, grabbing the hammer, faster than, and lose less time than you would lose from getting the one inside of stasis? You grab this. Oh, you'd have to go to the... Oh, yeah, you can just do that. You run until it makes you grab the wall, and then you can climb 3 times to the hammer. Okay, yeah. That does seem right. If I do this... Whatever. $33. Write that down or remember 33 seconds to get to the step up. And then if you compare that to, what is it? I don't have stasis. That's a little awkward. You can just find the timing somewhere from anybody's run. Okay, hear me out. What if I do Cliff Wind Bomb and then add 7? Do stasis? I don't want to do stasis. You just get there. I could, yeah. Fine, I'll do it. For science. What is happening? What category? It would be like AMQ. Everyone's laughing at you right now. Fluff isn't. I don't think. But yeah, essentially we grabbed the hammer inside. Oh, you were? Well, you know what? That's good, because I have the comedy tag on my Twitch stream. Why isn't the inside hammer fast? Well, okay, so I'm pretty sure the inside hammer is going to be faster than the outside one, but I want to verify that because ZDI seem to think that maybe the outside hammer is faster. So I'm just like testing. Also, I had an idea for, like, I'm pretty sure that the inside hammer is faster if you're doing BMSC, but if you do BMCS, right, like for Hundo, they switch up the plateau route, which I don't know if that's actually faster. But if you wait, did I get an autosave? No. But my save is there, so I'll just save. But yeah, essentially you're doing cryo before stasis. So if you dropped out of the slide up there, dropped down to the hammer, and then went to the shrine, that's gotta be faster than grabbing the hammer inside of stasis. Because like the hammer inside stasis is like 14 seconds slower. Right? You have to square first to the hammer and then do the like shield flip. But if you grab this one, then it should just be like dropping down, which is fast, right? If you have to climb up, that's slow. But dropping down from like the slide seems pretty reasonable. So that one, I feel like it's got to be faster. We're like 14 seconds. But let's see. Uh, 22. Was that 22, roughly? Wait, isn't that 11 seconds? Is it actually faster? Was that a reasonable enough segment right there? Which this does assume you do the bridge wind bomb, right? If you do the normal stasis wind bomb, then you only lose 10 seconds inside the shrine. Because the cliff wind bombs, or no, the bridge wind bomb saves like 2, or no, it's like 3 to 4 seconds. Is the boulder launch faster with the hammer? It is. Yeah, right? A little bit. I think it is. You're gonna make me grab this and then drop down. Okay, fine, I'll do it. All in the name of science. Do this. So it's slightly faster. Then wait, 11. So that makes them like basically the same speed. Maybe a second. Okay, but the other thing would be oh, but I grabbed the hammer. You have to run all the stasis split to be able to tell. No. I think this is fine. I mean, it's like such a small thing that I don't think it actually matters. Okay, so the other thing I wanted to see, which... maybe there's a better way to run up this. You don't want to do that BTB in all shrines? Oh, huh. Yeah. You grab the hammer there for all shrines. So technically, I was thinking BMCS like for AMQ and Hundo where like, you know, you get the tower. And so that is honestly not a terrible route. Yeah, having to do the BTB in the forest to get the time save from the hammer. I could see that actually being a factor. That would be a little unfortunate. Okay, but like what if you go this way, right? And then you run up here. Isn't that so much cleaner than what I was doing? I was running on the wrong part. It's like 32. Are you like a bot or something? Right? Like, seems like a random thing to say. Anyway, what I want to see is we go like this, and then that is not that's not the right spot. Okay, you'd be like over here. I don't know where exactly to like climb down. Like that. Pretend I didn't do that. And then press A. 14 seconds. But what? That's comparing to you dropping down. Honestly, it might actually not be that fast. No, but then you'd have to fall down anyway. So I don't have the comparison time that would be relevant. I just feel like it's a weird first message. Like you go into a stream that is obviously gonna be filled with Breath of the Wild fans, right? I've played this game for like the last 4 years of my life, nearly daily. And then you just dunk on Breath of the Wild with some random game that I've never heard of. I mean, if you don't enjoy the game itself, like the casual experience of running around exploring, you could try out the speedrun. I think this speedrun has some tricks that make it really special, right? You can fly around. This has a huge map, so like wind bombs. There's just so much fun in how they work and like mastering the glitches in this game. That's like the most fun I've had with the game. Which, you know, I'm a speedrunner. Right? I became a speedrunner because I thought the glitches were really, really fun. The game was already my favorite game of all time before that. But yeah. You wouldn't play this game if Wind Bombs didn't exist? Yeah, there's definitely... That's definitely a take I've seen quite a few times. Where, like, you know, the game itself didn't really appeal, but the speedrun, that's the thing that ends up getting some people into the game, which is neat. It's one of the best rated games of all time. It is simply not for everyone, right? Like, there are plenty of people who don't enjoy Breath of the Wild. You might be one of them. But it is very obviously a good game, right? Well made, well received. But, you know, not every game is for everybody. If you don't like the gameplay loop, then you're not going to have a good time. This game is a lot about exploring the world and the feeling of exploring a truly open world in the Zelda like world. You but OOT. I haven't played OOT in a long while. I thought it was pretty good though. It's definitely not my favorite Zelda, and I didn't play on the N64, but I played on the 3DS. So that could be a factor, but yeah, I don't know. I liked Wind Waker more. Ooh. However, I think it's probably time that I head off. You can only play OT with Minecraft parkour playing below the TV. Yeah, you gotta keep yourself stimulated the whole time. $5:55 just passed. Oh, true. Yeah, I got a video to work on and finish for tomorrow. 6 hours. Oh, that's my usual stream time. Somewhere around there. Usually more, but like not by too much. Anyway, But yeah, with that being said, thank you all for watching. Let me send you guys over to... Just make sure I'm spelling this right. Yep. Let me send you guys over to Squimmy for some SM64 120 star action. He's always a cool runner. And hey, here's another game that everybody likes, but probably not actually everybody likes. Super cool speedrun. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow. More all dungeons. Give Squimmy some good luck, and yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye.